Okay, just give me 1 second. Let's go to my channel. Hopefully Bastion stays stable. I think it crashed for a moment because I put HDR on. Otherwise, we seem fine. Okay, that's all set. Cune seeds on sale. I almost picked that up. Let's see if I can get the controller to work. Okay, that should work.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted.
God, the narrator's such a
rock
kid.
in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
God, I love this already. Okay. Let's head to the Bastion. God, this base is so kick-ass.
Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't
Okay.
stop to wonder why.
I am curious why, actually.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity. And then he falls to his death. I'm just fooling.
Okay. I wanted to try something. Okay, I want to just put this in one other channel. Hi, Palin. Alright, just give me 1 second. I gotta put this one other place. Alright, cool. We're all set then.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
I was hoping I could heal off of that.
Kid just rages for a while.
See what I can turn these into.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Kid rages her a little bit.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Alright, let's get into the saloon.
A school of squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines.
Okay, so I get 3, 6, 8 rounds. Not bad. Let's hop into the saloon.
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did. Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, let's hop back in. I don't remember having a shield last time.
The security takes him for a petty thief.
I'll let you just boy.
Special delivery. Gas fellas. start turning up for last call.
Okay.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid. Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window.
Okay, that's not too bad.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke. Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back. Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
Too bad that the kid knows what he was doing.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner.
I don't know what the black tonic does. Spin the win, baby.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Okay, I see.
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Squirt cider, max health, dredge rum, no, active only when at full health.
Kid better watch his step.
I guess spin the win isn't always
Some
the
of them
best.
squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins. Bad time to run out of black tonic.
that. Look at that. Cabbages. Looks like a bullfight. Ooh, I want that black tonic though.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though. An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
Let me just go on a rampage real quick.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did. Scumbag of his last meal. Kid puts him out of his misery.
Yeah, the more smashy he does, the more ground I lose.
He finds the
This isn't too
core
bad.
to the wharf district. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running. Somersaulting like crazy. Down he goes. Down toward the Bastion.
Damn. Rip.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive?
I doubt it.
Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest, enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch.
God, this plot is so good.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
So we're rebuilding the Bastion, I assume.
Just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Okay. Okay, we'll see here.
Kid ponders what to build. Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Hardy punch, one chance to carry. Where whiskey? Send a break, 33% speed while defending. Let's do that one.
Hardy punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times. Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Yeah, let's hop into the proving grounds and see what happens.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots. He's focused. He's armed. And he's off. A perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Huh? On what?
You ordered her first pair of
Why?
because she can't find red ones. She thinks they fell out the door somewhere.
They probably did.
Kid ain't done bad at all.
So she got open air Raycons.
Nice.
If you come into Raycon Hospital.
He returns with some of the materials we need. Ain't always much to say.
Well, that's the Skyward. Okay, so I don't want to go there.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
Okay.
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw. Keeps telling himself he better watch his step. They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble. Them squirts just don't know when to quit. He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag alley. Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash. And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight.
I guess they're right.
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back. No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him. He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. They ain't pleased. No coal or alloy left to pay for their efforts. Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Okay, how many do we have? 500.
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting. With a good length of Miska, that bow's like new again.
Okay, I like that upgrade.
Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again. Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch. Never much cared for that big wide grin of his. Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Not too bad.
Know why gas fellas all dress alike? Kids wondering the same thing. And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
God, how the... Bro.
And now there's a new marshal in town.
I guess that worked.
He hears the
I'll
whole
take-
place groan.
I'll take
It's
it.
too tough to fall. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
Alright, let's go skyward.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Alright, let's go talk to the old man.
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him. Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Clothing store.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here. Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Let's go here. Why not?
In
Oh.
better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
That's comical.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart. there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Okay, that's rude and not fair.
He cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it.
Stupid stagweed.
Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages. Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
All the stagweeds must die.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some springs the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while. Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard it pop that penal foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30, on the 10. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up. It ain't all bad, as a kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free. One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. It's a troublesome scene to be sure. Left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7, give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Alright, out of here.
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Okay, so much chat. Alright, I need to do one thing. Just give me 1 second, guys. New update. Okay. There we go. I just wanted to get that up. Curious to see if anybody shows up for anywhere. Kid? Okay. It's like, I want my controls back.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started. Can't be too careful these days.
Stupid rock.
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
I prefer the hammer. Let's swap the bow out for the Fang Reaper. Yeah, I know how it
A
works.
repeater goes with a hammer better than a box of nails.
Truth.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Zealandia. It was good living here for a while.
Where to next? Alright, let's give this one a try.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful. folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Place gets awful slick sometimes. Other folks came to train their throwing arms.
Yo, what? Go away. You.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
That's annoying. Come here.
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Yeah, it takes too long. I'm really trash at this.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say.
Oh no, I wanted to go here. Yeah, I want to go back to the Bastion.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and right. Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them. The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
100% critical hit damage. Oh, that's hard.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll run that challenge again. But that's a later problem. Never know. Hey, yes, it is like a roguelike, a Gratsky.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid
But
ain't
it's like
here
an
for
old
pleasure,
school
though.
roguelite. I just saw you in chat. Alright, we switch back to hammer.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid. The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt can bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Air travel always was an if Calamity changed everything. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days,
Oh
we
shit.
can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core?
That
Well,
is.
ain't no survivor stole the thing.
Oh, get out.
Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
Damn, he ate my
They
core.
used to ship live munitions down the path. These wires to toss those things plenty far away. Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake 'em
There we go. So we failed on this core,
Slow.
but that's not my
Kid
fault.
keeps coming back to an overwhelming question.
It's everybody
Who
still.
else could have survived the calamity?
That is the question, yeah. But yeah, Grabsky, this is a roguelite. Potentially.
So we didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
I kind of want to switch back to the machete, but we're going to keep running what we have so far.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
This game is famous for its music
The
and its
calamity took
narration.
everybody After all, kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
Whoops.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. Hits a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it.
Damn.
They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
Shit.
Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it.
Poor bird boy.
The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
That is the real question, is why are we the only ones that survived?
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here. Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
I don't know what man he's talking
Of
about.
course, if I did well. Kid does what he has to do. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this.
Oh, we found a
"You have to
survivor.
go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Celandia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
Okay.
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. For Zolf, Celandia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Okay.
The cores. They remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
I don't trust a stranger.
Well, look what we have here. The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again. All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
I don't have enough for whale. Crystal bear. It's probably time I do this, actually. Okay.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste. I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right.
Okay.
Except no one else showed up. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says.
All right.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Okay. God, YouTube chat is so annoying.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right?
All right, let's go, kid.
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull.
Oh, we're
Well,
here.
the gods are long gone now, and the Orchard core is long gone too.
There's Biff.
Pith stood for something once. Something real.
The bronze bull.
In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects. Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. That Pith lights up like a rodeo. Must have been guarding that shrine.
Not much of a boss, let me tell you
So
what.
what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
I'm good.
Kid don't need favors from the likes of Pith. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Popping windbags is hard enough. No need to get the gods involved. Gods ain't gonna catch you if you fall.
That's how you do it. I remember how to count it now. There we go. What the hell happened here? But yeah, no, this game was like a roguelike. That was weird. YouTube just crashed on me. Oh, probably.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Come on. Counter.
Kid ain't found the core. At least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Let's try over here real quick. Ooh, what is that? I guess it's time to leave. That'd be my guess. This is probably just time to leave. There was no core there.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy. Turn him round and round all you like. Pit's still gonna be ugly.
I'm curious.
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
That's a shield challenge, so let's do this one.
There's only one way to Cinder Brick Fort. The hard way. Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Okay, can't go that way.
The calamity was mercy for normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve. or face the kid.
Not too bad.
Well, windbags, young and old, keep fighting for the fort. At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift. Something the windbags just can't.
Hey, we got a musket. Let's
Something that'll
go.
punch clean through the greasy hides.
Let's go. We have a musket.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort. Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Don't mind that. Okay. Not bad.
Windbags can't use martial supplies, but the kid sure can.
I'm fine with what we have, actually.
As for the windbags, Cinderbrick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
That's fine.
Not a scratch on him as he presses on the higher ground.
God, the shotgun's so broken.
Kid's blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Alright, shoot at me. Okay, that hurts my hand a little bit. Not too bad though.
Kid's stash of grenades is there for him if things get even worse.
Come on.
Windbags put the kid on notice.
Yeah, it was just me being dumb.
Secured his plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid to get burned. They trapped the kid in the middle of the force parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon, all their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose. Kid takes down Glutus, maybe even Glandon. The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now. The Windbags finally get the message.
I'll take the one.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Oh god, the shotgun is kick ass.
Skyways a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Well, yeah, I rated it.
Kid shows up just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was his smoking pipe.
It's a nice looking.
Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
I'm gonna regret this.
The good thing ever come out of the past is history.
So all those bosses I fought, I think I'm gonna fight them again. But I'm gonna go take a stretch break real quick and I'll be right back. Hopefully you guys took stretch break as well. It's good for you. Let's see how stupid this is.
Up with a kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too. The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Okay, not too bad.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Really?
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw
This
nothing
isn't too bad.
where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
And the shotgun I had.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Slipped. Jesus.
What was I saying? Anyway.
God damn it.
Will it finally arrive at Celandia's vaunted safe haven? He and no one else.
Ah, damn, guys. Chill out.
Wait, where was I? But then, all I got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
I hate.
Past don't matter for nothing now.
Let's head back to Bastion. That was pretty far. I don't know what that was. But I'm assuming I can go further in later and figure it out.
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Okay, what does Sylph have to say about the smoking
Zolf
pipe?
brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
I'll let them figure that out. Okay, let's keep going. Nope,
Kid
did
takes another drag, goes out like a light.
not what I was trying to do.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Back to the Bastion, please. I was not trying to go to the smoke pipe again. That was fun, though.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Alright,
Zol's
let's get that
travels
core in.
ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this. The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more. Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
I mean, that's fair.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Less range, which is fine.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off. Riverbanks swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weeping Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off.
I love the shotgun.
They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
Oh, no dice.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
I need to pick that up at some point. I took the hit. It's fine.
At least she picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there.
Well, that's convenient. Oh, my bad.
Kid almost falls again.
Oh my god, kid, I swear.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers. They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. Finds Weeping Nelly raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise when the waters get rough.
Oh, we gotta hit the switch again. Shit!
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. Windbags getting even better idea. They aim to smash moving out splinters. Kid boards one of them skiffs like some kind of Ceylon privateer. They don't know the kid's just trying to help, or maybe they don't care. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly. Takes a hard hit, but he ain't finished.
Damn, I thought I could recover.
Last stop. With the last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in the Decker country. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Decker's appetites. They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoes him off. Knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off a barge back there? 8 whole times.
Okay. Much better.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
Okay. Listening.
Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man, or a plain old fool, to venture out that far. city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Shotgun go burr.
The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
I guess it's this way. Yeah, you shoot it so it doesn't smoke you. There's somebody playing an instrument. Okay, so birds shoot needles. God, this music is so good. I figured it was this way. It's not too bad. Yeah, there's definitely still people alive outside of Ulov. Stupid bird.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
Found the
He'll
singer.
be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Alright, so we're down to our last core.
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it.
Okay.
Too much.
Too much.
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view.
I love Zia.
Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they?
Okay.
So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. Behold, the Pantheon.
How many gems do I have? Decent amount. So cute. Okay. That one for
A
sure.
sip of lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up. Too bad it's like drinking a saddlebag.
That can't be that bad. Drinking a saddlebag?
We tracked the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Damn, are we almost done with the... I don't think so. I think we're halfway through it.
Wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Pincushions ain't the worst of it either. think pincushions can't see where they're shooting?
Found the core.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambled to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
Nope, I want to switch back. I don't enjoy the reload.
They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened them up. Same goes for the kid. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Slinger Johnson's old outpost is all that's left of him. Kid sticks to his old standbys. Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
That's why they're called a pincushion.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them. Gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. Dawson's boys left all kinds of stuff out here. Kids roused up half the wild by now. Gotta keep a sure foot out there.
I didn't even see that.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and he only make him mad. He's anxious to get back.
Okay, not bad. Let's get that.
The Wild's already reclaimed this place. Wild green vine apples, about the only good thing out here.
Alright, I think that's everything.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't.
Not by a long
Not
shot.
by a long shot.
Huh.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not.
What the hell?
And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home.
Okay.
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Okay, I need more context. Oh, okay, I see. So these are challenges.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health. The city brought the shards to the Wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
It's a new area.
After Zolf's little episode, kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
This bog
Zolf
sucks.
put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
That feels like a temporary solution. Damn.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
Okay, so it's like his peace pipe.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know. Somewhere I never want to go.
Yo, this is trippy.
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him
That's insane.
survivor. No man. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf. We were pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle beaters.
That's insane.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
I know this place.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The security's just gonna have to straighten him out. this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
This is getting
He
trippy.
wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too.
That's trippy.
He sees what's left undone.
This is trippy as hell.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Disgusting things.
They're definitely unnerving.
Ever heard of a lung blossom?
Nope.
It's bigger than the stories say. Wrecked on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak. Hard to get a sure footing in the bog. Well, a kid prunes it down the size somehow.
Let's get out of here. That
Mother
was
only
trippy.
knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
I don't blame him. That shit was trippy.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
Hi. What's up? Just thinking. You want snuggles? No. You just want to stand here? Can I put my headphones back on? Yeah.
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business.
Oh god, I have to go get more
A single
shards?
shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city. He ain't all that shy. The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
I'll do those challenges at some point, but that's not what I'm here for.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts we don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Have to deal with new enemy types now.
These beasts, they don't like company. Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Oh, I hit level 4, nice. Alright, I appreciate the light. Just want to check one thing. Okay. Damn, okay. We're almost, what, I don't know how far. Pretty far in.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon. Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
That's just annoying, so that can go away. I don't want to deal with Anne yet.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Okay, that's not too bad. I do like the spear. It has a lot of reach.
Into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and it's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. That old gator's right on his tail. That's ankle gator country for you.
Damn.
bunch of beggars out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
Oh, don't use a kid as bait. That's messed up.
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. The shard's sitting in plain view. He's got it, and now to finish her off.
Shit.
She's starting to get annoyed. And now he's made her mad. Rest in peace, Queen Anne.
Damn.
For the brushes.
That was easy.
Kid's done what needed to be done.
That was a weird one. Oh, my hands are starting to cramp. Holy shit.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it. Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve. Black rye is like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. brings
It was a
back
good squirt.
memories.
It was a good squirt. Yes.
Been
Oh,
meaning to put up some guardrails. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
there it is. I like the wilds. It's a nice area.
Know how Ceylondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off.
Yeah, it's time to swap out.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't want to miss this train. Kid lets a few of them slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers and coffin fungus everywhere.
Not too bad.
The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Pineapple? I don't know what a pineapple is.
Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fight in bygone times.
I mean, sniper rifle's nice and all,
Around
but I
50
prefer the.
years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Selandian War. It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
That's fine.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. Not much wiggle room
Damn it.
there near the rail.
Stupid bird.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Alright, just give me 1 second. Okay, let's keep going.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for it, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp in Central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath?
Yeah. Bluff Nut. Sup, bruh? Nice name.
I'm choking on swamp weed.
Okay, so I gotta push forward.
Trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Ooh, boy.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. You'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. Not just another wallflower, pincushion like it.
Are we almost done with this
At
area?
first he thinks it's Zolf. Turns out he's wrong.
Is this...
This is for you, says the man.
Okay.
Wham.
And we just got hit on the head. Alright. He
When
really...
the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
He really hit me upside the head.
The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Okay, so he didn't steal the shard from us. The hell?
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Okay, let's go.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
No, I don't want the shrine. I want this one. I'm not gonna drop the shrine things. Thank you for the like.
We need an awful big
Spirit,
lost and
thank you for
found
the
under
follow. How are you doing
circumstances.
today? Pike folders and ability.
Finders keepers. Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Alright, I'll take that. Oh, she has another thing.
The note says it plain. See ya. Go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf.
Hi, Cap.
Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him.
Okay. I want to switch back to the hand grenade.
Want to keep the wilds at bay? Bag yourself a musket and a pike. To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Damn, and we fell again. I need to hit level 5. Hi, Squirt.
The shards are getting harder to find.
They can't be getting that hard to find.
Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Oh. I hate the choking thing.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Oof, that roll.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Yo, this is insane. Whatever this new weapon is, I'm loving it.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Yeah, definitely not gonna be my weapon of choice.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
I'd like to find an arsenal, please. Because this is not my thing.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them. Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Pecker nest, okay.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
This is insane. What do you want, cat?
We kept on sifting through the cauldron secrets anyway.
Get that out of here. I'd rather take the healing potion and just clear everything out than deal with that crap.
Place as inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on. After all, when we looked down inside Colford Cauldron, looked down through all the smoke and flames. saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog.
I figured these were coming back later.
Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron.
I don't.
Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Well, there I go.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare.
Of course their weakness is this the stupid spear.
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
I don't think that was gonna work.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. The kid don't shed any tears for him, though. With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
Okay, that clears out everything.
But all the fires died out.
Let's
There's
go.
nothing left of it.
Let's go drop that shard off.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
It's not that bad. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take another stretch break. We hit the 3-hour mark.
Whew.
Let's hop back in. Okay, let's hop back in. We're doing pretty good. It feels weird to have an Xbox controller in my hand, though.
Still no mail. Go figure. We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Who's a good pecker? Yes.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
What does this one do?
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection. We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Let's go.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan the mountain anymore.
It looks smart.
More mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot. We only found that little lair because they found themselves a little shard. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. But they ain't yet prepared for any company. And they even dragged their children into this. Without a doubt, the situation stinks. Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Up here.
Besides, we have to take back what's ours.
Okay, I can respect that.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
Do I...
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Yeah. I'll try it. I might just...
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking. Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Epic. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this.
Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Okay, that's why I couldn't hit anything. I really don't even need the tonic anymore.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Okay. Alright, guess this is next boss fight. Let's go.
You just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square. done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
What's up, Relish? Legendary
We'll
Lee
all be
Kennedy.
better off once
The
the
Republican?
Bastion is complete.
Not sure what to take from that.
Fix that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings on a little livelier. Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
I'm curious. Can I actually activate it? Yo, okay.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
We're almost done.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. The culture, a still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
I'll keep what I have. I'm gonna keep my original build.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Should be our last shard.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Zealandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
I'll take that crit.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Up. I just pushed myself off the map.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Hard times.
Damn it.
Quarry these days. Rattletails filled the place with holes. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities.
Shit.
Even stink eyes started taking root in here. Now, why would the Hura sell off such a fascinating place? It might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
Whoops.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know, as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Yep.
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive things stomp many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Bastion quarry is Sir Lunky's head. His big fat rump's plenty tough too. So is a kid.
Oof. Damn.
We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you all right? It says.
Oh, this way. Okay.
It's him. come to warn you, he says.
Okay.
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Yo. That's crazy.
Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Nice.
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. See, the Bastion's no mere safe haven. Big surprise, right? To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl. Unfortunately,
Okay.
they broke in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong was sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help. Oh, baby pecker, you don't make it. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
Damn. Did not see that coming. Actually. Being legitimate.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the Calamity. It was Caelandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it?
Yeah?
If only Zolf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Now all we need is one last shard.
Assuming these are just challenges then.
But mercy, the windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
An experience with trials.
The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Falling malt. You know what? Let's get that one in. Why not?
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
Okay. The last
The
one.
Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Damn. We're almost done.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the Calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that. At the heart of the Calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now. Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
Yo, I am loving this.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people. It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Ooh, new story plot.
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
This is an interesting flashback.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
I didn't mean to kill the bird. This game is really
Van
interesting.
didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mancers' little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Van must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Nice to see shotguns don't work.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Can it? I don't understand how I can fix everything.
It's too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
This way, okay.
First
So they're
things
just
first,
running
though,
away from me.
There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia.
So we're gonna go save Zia now?
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already. Don't look down.
Okay.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
What's that? I want to fight this boss. Because we're almost at the final boss.
Well, now is personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. The Calamity did something wrong to some of them rocks. He finds his moment to strike. They never saw him coming.
You can't use the same trick I use on you.
He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Huh. Don't think I like it.
Laura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. Kid has to put a damper on their plans. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
I wanna go this way first.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Earl planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
You know, screw it, I'll run with it.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road. apart, piece by piece.
I'm clearing everything out. Screw these guys.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Kid returns their greeting tenfold. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets. The Ura ain't pulling their punches. The Ura keep hanging on to the barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Alright, let's heal.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Let's get that heal in. There we go.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimate us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
It doesn't have to be, but I guess the narrator says otherwise.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Well, you didn't even tell the kid that, so, I mean, yeah?
Zolf, the Hura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry. But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
I don't know, that's a little, too much enthusiasm in my opinion.
As the hour grows desperate, the Hura bring out their big guns. There's nothing standing in his way no more.
Hi.
He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
I saw what time it was. I'm not hungry right now.
All those dreams, snuffed out in the calamity, we'll bring him back, way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Hura. To your own people.
Okay.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember? The country. She's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
Yeah, I'll keep the
Long
cannon.
reach and plenty of power. Now that's a scary combination. Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Is that where this is? Because I think this might be final boss territory.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there.
I don't think I
The place
do.
was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the Calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Well, look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? there's another reason I've been telling you all this. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease they are planted here will go away.
Whew.
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal.
Damn, restart area. I had
No
it.
telling where the kid is now.
That's some first death. Or first
But he'll be
actual
all
death.
right. The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Well, all of us are waiting for a kid. Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease they are planted here will go away.
Almost done with this. I think we're almost in boss fight territory.
Zealandia will be whole again. Everyone will be all right. Everything will be back to normal. Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Oh, we're all dying. Awesome.
But we're not gonna die.
Okay.
It's more like
Rebirth?
all of this will just stop.
Is he trying to turn us into stone? I think he's trying to turn us into stone, guys.
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the Calamity.
Oh, I have a new ability now.
You'll be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. You follow me?
Shit.
go at him. No mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Well,
Okay,
I
Skyward.
guess there's nothing more to say. Who am I kidding?
What? That wasn't it?
Come on, sit still.
Okay, just tell me where to go.
Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion?
It's a great question.
Well,
Eh.
I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
Is it besides the point? I don't think it is.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
This is fascinating.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is
Answer is...
I don't know.
Oh shit. So we could be ending the world right now.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess.
Uh-huh.
It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Weird sounds, okay. You mean you don't want to stick around because of what you've done? There's a difference. Have some pride in your own work.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go. Bastion does have another function. Strictly speaking, if ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Okay, 102 damage. Let's go.
You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
This is such a weird thing.
Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
I mean, to be fair,
Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia.
I don't blame them. It's one hell of an one hell of an ability.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn you.
Okay, killed him.
One thing's for sure. Lyra can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Clearing that out. You know what? I'll drop the battering ram.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you? I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me.
I think we're gonna die.
Sweet home, I see your star
They're just staying out of our way now.
burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide. Feel your heart in Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
No. This is not. Oh. Yo. We get a screenshot of this. Okay. Well, stream's over. Game just.